Okay, hello and welcome to Crimond. It's very windy. We just had like a random snow shower. Made it here in time. Just watched the first race, got a few photos, a few Corsa. Don't know what class it says, Corsas, Citroens, a lot of Corsas. We'll go and see them going in. This is the next race, just the way to start. Then we'll have a look around the pits. One or two races, then I'll hook you up to the big camera for the finale, which is the caravans. Winner in the last race. Here we go. Okay, that was interesting. Very windy today, so I don't know how the audio is. Brap, brap. Yeah, very loud today. I've got the standard noise cancellation on for the wind. I said at the start it was kind of snowing a bit. Cleared up now. Yeah, very cool. Very cool indeed. So we'll do our loop of the pits now. I don't know what's in next. They normally queue up at the top. So we'll maybe get a sneak peek of the next lot going in. Let's say I will swap you to my big camera later on. Get some better quality images. I did get a couple of pictures when I first got here. We've got the beasts going in now. Some of these are quite hilarious modifications on them. Some of them, big wing on the top of the second one there. Fantastic to see. So these are the caravans. This is like a hearse by the looks of it. Brilliant, brilliant. Scammy. I think he had the limo last year. Got this beast this year. They all got their own caravans, and then at the end, this is the final race of today. I'm guessing maybe 3 or 4 o'clock, so yeah, we'll get to see that. Don't worry about that. Let's just see this lot going in, then we'll get a closer look at the caravans. I'll maybe put you on the selfie stick. Let's just see this lot going in. So that was the winner lap of honour. Just lining up. A few of them in this one. There's numbnuts. on the roof there. So I think we might watch this one. This one might be a contact, just judging by the bodies on some of them. So I think we'll watch this one. I'll go round to the side and I'll put you on my phone again. Maybe try and get a better view of them coming round the straight. There's a nice spot around this corner. I'll maybe set the camera up here later on, so you can see the whole track, see them coming down the straight. The ambulance was kind of blocking my view, just in that corner down there. They have got the tunes on here, but we'll not worry about that. Right, let's put you onto my phone for the start of this one. Two extra on the track. Didn't think there was quite a lot of them on there. Pretty chilly today. Nuts, is it? Classic.
Double checking with the rest of the grid.
I think it is as well. Living up to the name there.
Number 1 here.
Yo base, we're stealing your name. Time's the racing started. The racing's on all day, until about 4 or 5 o'clock I think. about to go now. Hopefully see a bit of contact with this one.
The back to basic bangers. Number 1, of course, as I mentioned, these ones. Nudge and spin for just
Nudge and spin.
The caravan Scottish Championship and Demolition Derby at the end of the day. We'll see some bigger cars out on track, and they'll be back to full contact. So we're just now. Nudge and spin. Back to basic bangers. Driver climbs out down there, it's good to see.
Awesome. Can you still see? I don't know why it's so dark.
to the middle. We'll get Logan out of the car, off on his
Yeah,
lap.
that was cool.
Hopefully 262 car will still
That
be
was
ready
cool.
to go a little bit later on. I'll see some more banger action. Just a small thing to do.
Yeah, the race is on all day, so we'll be back and forwards. Actually, I'm thinking about maybe 1:30, 2 o'clock. We'll get the big camera set up and just be static, just for them coming round. We'll maybe go to that spot there, put you on the big camera. Quite nice just walking about, seeing them coming in and out just now. That was awesome.
219, Logan Duncan.
Good to see, good to see. Again for the second round, second heat. Sitting. This guy the winner here, the green machine. Pairs on the track. You can see a tractor out just now. Some of them are contact, some of them are no contact until we get to the very end. So we're going to have a little look at this, but I think we'll let this one's go in. Cool little things. Sponsors and stuff on them. Awesome. Right.
Second place was Joe Cameron. Third was 207, Paul Harris.
Only lost a 5V.
Gregor. 117, Paul Harris.
all stripped out. They've taken everything out of them. I think maybe once a couple of years ago they did leave everything in, but they strip everything out of them now. Nice and lightweight, full speed. Pink one, all stripped out. Awesome. What is this? This should be good. Absolute beast. Yeah, let's just have a little look around. Let's see what else we've got here today. This will be the race after. This beasts. Awesome. Yeah, real mix. Mix of everything. See what we got. Everyone working on their motors. Yes, beasts. Up, up, up. Down to the roof. Somebody's got a bus. Team JB Racing. A couple of them up there in the corner. Awesome. Beast deciding up there. Crimond was an airfield there. If you look on Google Maps, you can still see where the runway would have been, somewhere I think over that direction. I'm not sure. It's a beast that looks like. That's what you need. Throw everything in the back, all your tools, big Volvo. Right, let's check up this side here. There is a race going on just now. We've seen them going in. Maybe just catch the end of it and go back round. See, the races are on all day. That's taking a fair hit, that, like. Stopped at the moment. Not sure if there's been a flag. Very wet still. Way to go again, I think. See what's going on, but exhaust. The wind's just blowing right in my eyes there. Right. Oh. Mental. Right. I think the plan is now. Should just get set up in the big camera. I might.
Result 4 junior bangers, heat number 1.
Okay.
55 Tommy Melrose. Second place was 1.
Very windy.
Third was 72.
Very windy.
Fourth was 127 Jason Day. And fifth was 27 Naomi Bay. The numbers again 55, 133, 72, 127.
We back? Yeah, we should get the next few races. Benidorm seems quite dodgy. Seems quiet today. Yeah. Very. So we're on the big camera. We're on the big camera. I don't even know if my audio's. Hello? Hello, hello. So it's a bit wobbly, a bit windy. That seems like a good spot. That was the junior bangers, we just missed that, they just finished. Got the big boys coming out I think soon. I might have to hold my phone, it's maybe too windy for it to be on the top here. It's just blowing quite a bit. Yeah, let's just put the phone back on the wrist. Try and stabilise it a bit. We are in the middle of Storm Dave. I don't know if it's finished or if it's still going, but it's Storm Dave in the UK. We'll try and hold you steady as I can.
Please join us out on track. We're just waiting here for the 387 car. Will be the final one on the grid. One winner. From 2, joins us for the Briscoe 2's second race of the afternoon.
Okay. Got about another, I would guess about another 2 hours maybe, and we'll see the caravans. A few more races to go before then. Hopefully this wind dies down a bit, that would be nice.
Join us on track, get ready. Superstar grade just behind the rest. For the start of Briscoe 2, number 2.
Yeah, the brake was slightly extended, trying to get my stuff set up for this. But like I say, we should be good now, shouldn't be any more interruptions for a wee while. Some nice shots I'm flying around here.
On the track shop end, briefly able to get through his 15 drives of wood tyres.
Into the tyres.
Locked up the front wheel. There's stopping once that happened.
Whoa!
Back into the race. Last drop. Watch the replay. One for a spin in there on the track shop edge. Coming from in the corner.
Yeah, not so many. Still two of them hit tyres already. Whoa!
On the track shop end, probably can't take advantage. They're running some tiny laps out in front. The race lead for the time being. Have now come past half distance, race behind, still out in front, race 7. Run away, yellow drop, front of the field. At the moment, lap and a half of the circuit left to go. On the last lap, looks like 3 and 7's gap is just a bit too much. 3 and 7 is just the over here. We'll have to lift the race today. Across the second place. 280, 50 and 15.
Cool. I think it's snowing. Absolutely freezing.
Your race winner from the British F2s, heat number 2, it's 387, Jason McDonald.
There goes the race winner. Hailstones. Nothing too bad, just a couple of hailstones coming down there.
Lap of honour, the result for British F2. First winner 387, Jason McDonald. Second was 339, Reece Kelly. Third was 854, Robbie Rosso. Fourth was 380, Peter Watt. Fifth was 50, Ethan Gemmell. Sixth was 15, Liam Cola. Look at your numbers again. 387, 339, 854, 280, 50, and 15. Buckland's now back out on track for their race number 2. 87, Gavin Davies as a race winner, having to start from the back of the blue grade. currently in third. Back to basic bangers number 2.
17, that could be interesting. I think they're coming up next. We shall see, that could be good. I like the bangers. I never know what to film, that's the issue. Maybe just stay slightly zoomed out and try and catch some of the action. Well, it was interesting. Back to sun and wind again. We had hailstones briefly at one point during the race. I was over here, I don't know if you can see it, there's a lot of dust blowing. A lot of dust blowing over here. It's like crosswind at the moment.
Lap one of your race winner in the Hot Saloons, heat number 2, 37, Bobby Marlett.
Here we go, this should be good. I think they said 17 cars, but we'll see. The first race we filmed, I think they only got 15, 2 of them weren't registered or insured or something like that.
Number 2, race winner was 37, Bobby Marlett. Second was 23, Ryan Mitchell. Third was 87, Gavin Davies. Fourth was 30, John Bucket. Fifth was 43, Mark Forbes. Sixth was 31, Jamie Richardson. Seventh was 20, Ewan Mayland. And eighth was 12, Athol White. Your numbers again: 37, 23, 87, 30, 43, 31, 20, and 12. Bangers back out on track. As I mentioned, we'll have the 2 extras that were able to take part in race number 1. We do have one more that's signed in, so we'll see how many come out on track. I think we should have 17 for this one.
Is that numbnuts? Forgot to register?
One more joining us for this one. I think we've got them up there at the end of pit road. We'll see if the cars are moving. Michael Gibb, that was a late arrival, signed in between races. We'll see if he can get out of track before this one. I believe he's out there at the moment. I can't quite see the number up, so I believe it's the same one as from earlier.
Hear something.
Sounds like some trouble with the 202 car in the pits, trying to get that one fired up to make it out on track. See if Michael Gibb can make it out, or sit this one out.
I can hear something, I don't know if it's coming or not. Oh me. I think they're closing the gate. I don't think he's made it.
Like 202 not going to make it out, so draw with the rest of the grid that we've got.
Oh well.
Draw number 2, so the first 2 rows go in this time. Number 508 Brian Strachan up onto pole position. 501 must fancy his luck today, ends up on the front row again. Looks like 202 is moving in the pits, so we're going to see if we can let him join the back.
Oh, he's opened it.
People pushing it in an attempt to bump start.
He's opened it. He's opened it.
See if the 202 car will fire up.
Come on, get her going. Oh, 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 oh. Come on.
Looking terribly promising for the 202.
Oh dear. Rev it.
Looks like we're going to get 202 going for this one, so we'll get the track to push it just round on to the middle. Try and bump start it again, and try and get as many cars out there as we can.
Get a push. Tractor's going to get a push, I think. Here we go.
See if we can get an extra one out on track.
It's not looking good, I don't think.
Not able to get it going.
No.
On to the infield for this one.
Unfortunate.
We've got our staff just back on safely to the middle. Get them rolling for the start of the back to basic bangers. Heat number 2.
State of that.
Let's get it back going again. We now lap down, 508 right track, leading the way.
Oh.
Another car going for a spin down there. On the exit of the pit bed. 1.7 stuck in the tyres there here. What entrance on the straight. Let's get it back there and going again.
On the side.
Wheels for a moment there. 252 driver is moving around in there.
I don't know if I caught that or not.
Okay.
Oh yeah, who are you? That's no idea if I caught that or not.
So we'll get the 252 driver out of the car. Claims that all okay, which is good to see. There's been good entertainment today. 252 gives a wave as he climbs in. Nothing too serious, we'll see him back out later on. There's still a third race for the Back to Basics bangers before we have the Caravan, Demolition Derby and Scottish Championship at the end of the day. The 252 car recovered with the telehandler.
Rolled it.
Back onto the middle before we line them up for the restart. Back to Basic Bangers, heat number 2.
That was awesome. I totally missed that, but
sort out the order. We'll wind up on the back straight for a half rolling lap with the restart. Back to Crimond Raceway. lap, and it'll be 2 laps to go when they take the green flag. So 2 lap shootout.
2 more laps.
Back to basic bangers. Race number 2.
Here we go again. Oh, it was fun for about a lap. State of that. Yo, route man. Welcome in.
Track in there, completes his lap of honour. He was the winner in the back to basic bangers. Heat number 2.
A bit windy, hopefully you can hear me alright.
Third was 207, Paul Harris. Fourth was 69, Scott Smith. Fifth was 224, Simone Riddle. Sixth was 296, Darren Brody. Seventh was 251, Kyle McCarthy. 8th was 203 Cameron 9th was 271 Mark Lagarde.
Here you find, excellent.
Was 262 Lee Edwards. Your numbers again: 508, 219, 207, 69, 224, 296, 251, 203, 271 and 262.
Very cold, very windy.
Up next with their second heat. 618 Stuart Sheville Junior. Junior as a race winner will have to start at the back of his grade. I think as a national points leader, you will have to start at the back regardless. Nearly Wilson has managed to sign in, so he's out on track for this one as well. One of the national points leaders, so he starts alongside the 618 at the very rear of the grid.
The tractor will win.
On the infield, back in his place.
Yeah, he's just recovering something.
Start.
Sorting the barriers, I think, up there. The bangers are always a good laugh. Yeah, I think they're just fixing the track just now. Getting the tyres back where they should be. So we've got a few more races to go, I think, and then we've got the Caravan finale, Destruction Derby. So if you like the last race, there'll be more of that. Not been banger racing in years. A lot of fun yet. Crimond's not too far away for me, so I come up here once or twice a year. I think I'm going to come next weekend. There's a Drift Fest on here, so I'm thinking of coming up to that. A bit of drift cars around here. Should be good. Tune in for that one next weekend. I think I'll be up on the Saturday, I think. It is on the Sunday as well. Sunday's more of a fun day. Sunday fun day. Such is today. A bit of fun with the bangers. Shame about the weather. It looks nice. I don't know how it looks on camera, but yeah, very windy. We had a bit of hailstones, a bit of wind, a bit of rain. We do have a bit of sun, but I've got a jumper and a jacket on. Absolutely frozen. I thought, oh, I won't need the gloves. I maybe should have. They're all ready to go.
Flag drops on the mini stocks, heat number 2. We can start.
Green flag now.
Turn number 1, 557 point leader, sends himself out wide to onto the home straight for the first time. Nearly finds the tyres. We try to the back of the field. Going in at once. Points leaders at the back there. 666 Neil Wilson. At the front, that's 754 and 618 right at the back up there. Which goes in into the track shop end. 664 step wide and 754 smooth for the position. 557 looks like it's going to come in with the bumper as well. Continue to go in. 557 tries to move the 618 and 754 cars. They are coming around the pit bend. to the tyres. And 34 up onto the side down there.
Red flag, is it? We got a flag.
Charlie there climbs out of the car.
Rolled it at the top.
Okay.
We
After a rollover on the track shop end.
couldn't quite see it, but rolled into the tyres at the top there. They are out and okay. You can just see the top of the car there, or some of the car. See, in this class there can be some collisions. Nothing up this end. This is where we're wanting it. We're wanting the action down here. I was hoping this corner could be quite spicy, but we've seen a few. We missed the car rolling down to my right, just from my dodgy filming, and the bangers. This one has rolled, but of course it's had to be the opposite end of the track, so we kind of missed that one as well. Lining up again, they'll get restarted here. Not sure how many laps are left.
Start finish line, and then rolling for the restart. Start speed number 2219 onto the grid. He did have quite a lead before the yellow flag came out. Hang on off the restart with all the cars closed up behind him. Drops on the restart. Go in 219 sent out wide. 136 Shotwell comes through on the inside to take the lead. 874 close behind them. 36 car wide to run to the back straight. By side for the race lead. 874 Ben McClellan comes through on the inside line. 480 Ollie Simons over the back wheel of the 136 car. Second place away. Well, allowing 74 to fill the lead out in front. 18 and 696. Bumper to bumper. Goes up the inside of the 480 car. 754 sent out wide on the track shot there. 696 Bailey Wilson in third.
of action in that one. One at the tyres. This one here. We couldn't quite see it, it was up the other end, but ended up on its side. Driver was okay, got out alright.
Number 2, third was 696 Bailey Wilson, second was 618 Stu Shell Jr. The race winner 874, Ben McClellan.
These are valid.
Next race lining up now. Hopefully this is a good one. Not sure if we're getting some contact in this one or not, but sometimes it happens anyway, as we saw in the last race. Whether that's with other cars or with the barriers. Tyres all the way around the edge here of the track.
Your results there. Fourth, finished off race number 2. Race winner was 874 Ben McClellan. Second was 618 Stu Shell. Third was 696 Bailey Wilson. Fourth was 99 James Robb. Fifth was 557 Corey Mathers. Sixth was 136 Sean Boyle. Seventh was 22 Casey Lee. Eighth was 754 Finley Gamble. Ninth was 41 Lana Midler. And 10th was 16 Jimmy Balfour. Your numbers again: 874, 618, 696, 99, 557, 136, 22, 754, 41 and 16.
Green one wins. This one down here. We shall see, we shall see.
That's one stock car out the track for their second race of the day. One winner, 79 Kev Watson, starts from the back of the blue grade, which is earlier victory. And rolling behind the pace car. We get going here with the saloons, number 2.
Unlucky.
On the back straight.
Yep, pretty cool, pretty cool. We're getting through them. There's
on his lap of the Raceway, in the stock car seat number 2, 79, Kes Watson.
There's the winner. Oh, his tunes are getting cut off there. What's this about a tractor? So they use the tractor to recover them. They've got, well, it's like a forklift over here, I think. Yeah, that's like a forklift, but they've got a tractor that comes in sometimes to give them a bump start when they kind of get going. It just pushes them around the track. These are a lot of them are Corsas, very popular in this class. Yeah, the tractor might win. It's not the fastest, but if it was in the Destruction Derby at the end, it would probably do alright. So I'm just getting ready, lining up for the next race.
So your result for Slate Stock Car Heat number 2, your race winner was 79, Kes Watson. Second was 136, Harry Bruce. Third was 608, Jimmy Russell. Fourth was 168, Scott Jimmy. Fifth was 508, Ryan Strachan. Sixth was 7.
Almost getting blown away here today, very windy. This is the kind of tail end of Storm Dave, Venom's from the UK.
Logan Bruce, your numbers again.
Still very windy up here.
608, 168, 508, 72, 60, 778 and 601.
Hey bro, what's up? Not much, we're doing good. Bonjour Roland. Bonjour, how are you doing? Doing good, yeah, a bit cold. We're a bit cold, but we're just chilling today, watching some cars. Literally chilling with the cold. Some banger racing stock cars. We've got a little Destruction Derby at the end in about an hour's time. Should be interesting. This one's almost Iron Brew colours. Might have to cheer for that one. See how it gets on.
Green flag drop.
With the wind last night, nice now. Yeah, we've still got the wind up here. I'm pretty far north in Scotland. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, oh. Not the Iron Brew car.
716 on the bumper on the back and 72 a bit further back. Leads down the back straight.
It had to be, didn't it? It just had to be.
On Bradshaw Bend. That's the 55. 132 goes back in. The 155 car, fourth place. 133 trying to send 55 for a spin down there on the back straight. Yeah, 55 go all the way around though.
Holy. Again, it's one we missed that one as well, but
check on Naomi down there. Marshall went to it straight away. Get a thumbs up to say that Naomi's all okay, which is good to see.
It's always the other end. That's the second car that's rolled up there.
Get Naomi out of the car. Get that car recovered back on with the infield. We go for a restart with the Junior Bangers race number 2.
My car is gone, I know. Choose another one. Well. Yeah, there's the tractor. Somebody mentioned the tractor. Was it you, Moira? There we go. So they use the tractor to help clear the track if they can't get the cars going. They're just trying to get this car recovered up here on its side, if you can see it. There we go, back down on its wheels. What do you do? I would love to say I do this, but I don't. This is just a hobby. We just do the streaming at the weekends normally. They'll get it going again, hopefully. They'll just get lined back up and then we'll get this race restarted. Unfortunately, I think my car is out. Not a lot of movement from it. Oh. A little bump start there. Some serious damage to some of the motors already. Sounds like we've got a flat tire or something wrong with it. Oh, it's going. We're still in this. We are still in this race. We're at the back and we've been lapped about 4 times, but the Iron Brew car is still in the race.
Just carry out some minor repairs to the tyre wall there. Seems like we're all good to go. Get the telehandler back onto the middle. We'll get them rolling for the restart. 127 Jason Bain, the race leader from 456 Steve Allen Jr.
Get this race going again. It's nice that car's actually moved because they'll be able to send it round this corner. Hopefully see a bit of action. They've done a lot of work in the track, levelled out the middle slightly. We can actually almost see all the way across. They're just fixing the tyre wall at the moment up there before they get going again. I think it should be around an hour till the caravan race. I think it's normally about 4 o'clock-ish. We'll see how they get on with the other races. I think everyone gets maybe 2. Everyone's on the track twice.
That's all set to go for the restart.
The caravans are just once. They're one and done. Last one standing.
Green flag drop. 127 gets away at the front straight away. 55 in with the bumper. 456. Sort of be stuck together down there. They all push each other.
Whoa!
456 thanks to the marker tires on the
Holy!
We got a thumbs up from the driver. Junior there, all okay. Steve ready, 5 to run. 127. First spin on the back straight. This finds the marker there. So the shoes ended up in the tyre set here on the corner. Punch up one of the rear wheels. 27 moves past the back mark in 281 car. 3 to run for Jason Bain. 133 James Cooper in second place.
Awesome, that was cool. I think we caught that one. Like the drink Iron Brew. It made it to the end. A couple of others did not. So we've got to see this one. This one got taken right out on the corner. Getting recovered by the forklift there. Forklift just picking it up there. Another good race, I would say. Oh, that wind though. That's a nasty wind. Repair time on the track.
On the lap corner, your top three in the junior bagger, seat number 2. Third place is 145 London Skid. Second, 133 Kenji Kopach. And your race winner, 127 Jason Bain.
Do, 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 do. Okay, what have we got up next? Let's see, that wind has died down a little bit. Whoa. There we go, tractor doing a bit of work there.
For the junior bagger, seat number 2, your race winner, 127 Jason Bain. Second place went to 133 Kenji Kopach. Third was 145 Douglas Kidd. Fourth was 760 Gabe Scott. And fifth was 55 Tommy Melrose. Your numbers again, 127, 133, 145, 760 and 55.
Looks like they've almost got that sorted down there. Bit of sweeping. Track repairs in progress still. Did a fair number on the corner there. I'll see if I can get a clip from that one. I think I caught it on the stream there.
On the pit lane, to the chuckies that were inside of one of the tyres ended up all over the track, so
Oh no.
we're just going to sweep them back onto the infield, get the FTs out of the track, put up the meeting finals.
Well, the chuckies went on the track, they're saying. That would be quite slidey if you hit them. Oh. The crowd waiting patiently. Whoa. That is bitter, that wind. Absolutely bitter. Get a little sweeper for the front of the tractor or something. Might be easier than poor lads with their brushes. A little street sweeper or something. Give the track a once over. They'll need that after the caravans, they'll need their brushes. Looking forward to that one. Coming up in about, I would guess in about an hour's time. Still no happy with it. Okay, here we go. You're frozen. I do feel frozen. Are absolutely frozen. I thought I won't need the gloves today. It actually would have been handy.
So the F2's out on track for their meeting final. Heats today went the way of 387 Jason McDonald. Looking to make it a hat trick.
Is it possible to film from your car? Yeah. So I got here a bit late. So all the cars around the edge here have claimed the spot. But it's okay, we'll persevere through it. The joys of a outdoor streamer in Scotland. We will just carry on.
Green flag drop for the British F2 meeting final.
There we go. Cheers for all the subscriptions coming in there. Thank you very much. So this is this F2's Briska? Is it Briska? I'm not that familiar with this ones. I think it's F2's. If anyone knows, they could correct me. They're quick, absolutely rapid. They're just like big go-karts, absolutely flying around the track there. Really cool. Really cool. Okay, now I know this one. So this is a Vauxhall Corsa, or Opel Corsa, as some of you may know it as. There's a few of them, an old Citroen. Corsa C's, Corsa B's. F2 Briska, thank you very much. Just trying to sort my YouTube chat there for a second. Yeah, my YouTube chat's been a bit funny just now, so sorry if I miss anything. I'll try and keep up with the chat. Here's your winners from the last race. Toot toot toot. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There's a big gust of wind coming across now. Try, whoa! Try and keep the cab. Holy! I was saying earlier, this is Storm Dave still blowing up in Scotland. Very windy. I'll try and keep you stable. Getting ready for this next one. I've never been down to Cowdenbeath. I'll maybe head down one day. Maybe it's slightly more protected from the weather. There is a stands up here. A small stand at both sides of the track here at Crimond. It's very much out in the open. well out in front there. We've got some lovely sunshine now, but still very windy. Very windy. Seem to be having some issues with our speakers today as well, which is alright for me. They end up getting muted on YouTube anyway. If you can hear it over all this wind. Poundland's been sold. Give you 3 guesses. How much? Do you need 3 guesses? My first guess would be £1. Although I know they sell a lot of things that aren't for £1 in Poundland. £1. Wow. I just broke my stream there. Sorry, I was just adjusting the cable. Oh.
When it completes his lap of order, apologies, we are just having some slight issues with the PA system. We're wreaking a bit of havoc on it today.
Aye.
With your results for that one in the hot balloons. Your race winner was 23, Ryan Mitchell. Second place was 37, Bobby Mallett. Third was 87, Gavin Davies. Fourth was 43, Mark Forbes. Fifth was 30, John Buchan. Sixth was 31, Jamie Richardson. Seventh was 20, Ewan Maitland. And eighth was 12, Applewhite. Your numbers again: 23, 37. 87, 43, 30, 31, 20, and 12. Back to basics, bangers out on track for their final. Back out later today for the Caravan Bangers Scottish Championship and the Demolition Derby.
Demolition Derby coming up. Stay tuned for that.
Looks like we have got all of them out there on track. 202 able to join us for this one. So whatever issues there were with that car earlier on. Number 5 was gone, so the first 5 rows will move round. That'll put on the pole. It's 291 of Taylor Duncan, 69 of Scott Smith, Julie Edwards.
Right, this should be a good one. Come on, numbnuts. Come on, numbnuts.
Mark McCarthy cost 252 wins for a roll in the last one. We can see him back out in his Citroen C2. Rest of the cars close up to the back of the grid. Just 271 Mark Mulgarno we need here. And we'll send them rolling for the start. Off the back, the banger final.
This is the final of the bangers, okay. Send it, boys. That's all I'm saying. This corner down here, we're wanting to see some action. Red flag, red flag. Yeah. Got a bit of carnage up this end up here.
Nearly up for another roll over there.
Get a restart in, boys. The chat seems to be back and recovered. Now they're just going to fix this.
Get the cars recovered onto the middle.
Fix this cars.
Tires to safety. We'll get the cars lined up, ready to go for the restart just as soon as we can. 2 of 3 cameras. The race leader as the yellows came out. The red flags came out, I should say. Second was 202 Michael Gibb. Third was 69 Scott Smith. So we'll get them lined up in order for the restart just as soon as we can.
Oh, it's a shame. That was the one with the big wing. Still a couple of them in the barrier there. This could take a couple of minutes to sort out. Look at that. Holy. It's always that side. It's always that side. So if we're back at this track to see these guys coming around again, we'll maybe have to move up to that side. That seems to be where all the action is today. We've had one down at this corner here, but everything else seems to be up that end. There we go. I think that's the last one off the barrier. They're probably going to sort the tyres here now as well, I would guess, before they get going again. Yeah, we can come back definitely for the Drift Fest, which is up here next weekend, I think. Next Saturday, probably. And maybe at some other point when the weather's a bit better in the summer, it could be quite enjoyable. What da da da. Here they go again. Like they're just sorting out their order just now.
Lined up on the back straight, ready to go for the restart.
No, I've not been down to Cowden Beef. I've got that on the list as well at some point. Try and get down there. Go on, push him. Push him. Let's go. Chahur. Oh. Another red flag.
It's like 169. Look, Mars upside down on the top bed.
Oh my god.
Right, my climb's out all okay, which is good to see.
It's I'm telling you, that side up there.
That makes it 3 or 4 so far.
That side
Back off the wheels, push it back on to the middle. Okay, going for a restart. Just another restart on the back to basic manual final.
amazing racing at Cowden Beef, yeah. Here they go again. Still got the flag up just now. Lining up. Getting a bit loose, unfortunately, but should come back. There we go. Yeah, the cable's just a bit dodgy. I think I might have to look into a new one. Sent to the back there. There we go. Yellow flag. Green flag is out. That was a bit harsh, that. Thing is stinking. Hey, get it! Yes! Oh, fuck! Yes. Well,
back to basic banger action for today. You'll see the caravan bangers out just shortly. With the intermission derby. Just go into the middle, get the camera out of the car, and I'm off on the lap order in just a few minutes' time.
That was mad. I missed this last one into the barrier there, but that thing has seen better days. Like, smoke is pouring out of it. I think the people carriers seem to be a big target for the littler cars. I seen they were picking on this one got picked on, and I think this one was getting picked on as well. Brilliant to see. Nice helmet. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit of carnage, that. Absolute carnage.
Your 50-50 number is 15133. 15133 is the winning 50-50 ticket number. That is your ticket. Head over to the track shop. It's just opposite the burger grill there on the back straight. One more side. 50-50 number 15133 is your winning 50-50 ticket. The winnings can be claimed from the green building over there in the back straight, the track shop, just across from the burger grill.
Yeah, that was awesome. Hopefully I can get some clips up. I don't know if I'll get a full edit from the stream, but we'll definitely get some clips up on the YouTube page. For anyone who's missed the stream. This guy's a way to get recovered here. It is well battered, that one. This could take a minute to get the track cleared here. Watching from Wellington, Somerset. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to a very windy Aberdeenshire. Very cold actually, very cold, very windy. We had a bit of hailstones. There is blue skies now, but it still feels very cold. The track does seem fairly dry, to be honest, even though we did have a little shower and we've had a little rain overnight. Some of the roads on the way here, quite a lot of puddles. There we go, there's your winners. There's still 1 or 2 cars to be recovered from the track. See, just clearing another one there. The duck on the roof. Just a couple more moments. We've still got 2 or 3 cars on the track that shouldn't be there just now. I don't know if I captured it, but the one that went right into the corner over here, sent it right into the corner. They might need to do some repairs to the tyre wall. We will see. Giving it some revs. It's all ready to go, but gonna have to wait a little bit longer, I think. Here's the Bobcat. Wait to get this one out the corner here. Yeah, I think there was 2 of them, where one of them just pushed the other one right into the corner. Well, they're closing the gate. They must be happy. They must be happy, that's good enough. Just waiting to see the flag. This is
Charlie Stewart for this one.
Here we go.
9 Oakley Green, passes the white top. We'll have the early lead. 557 Corey Mather, moving to the corner straight away, and down the back straight. 9 Oakley Green for this use. On the back straight, 1141 on the front mid there. Then here is the race lead. 41. goes for a spin. One brings that weight on.
Oh. Yeah, not bad, not bad. A few of them sending it there. Fairly clean race, a couple of nudges I think, but Definitely having issues with the speakers today. They were kind of shouting out, and then it cut out again, then they were shouting out, and then it cut out. So some of the races it's easier to keep track of them than others. But it is nice when you can hear the commentary. Now what is the time? 4 o'clock, so I think there's your winners there. Yeah, I think the caravans could be coming up. I don't know if there's one more race after this, but we're almost it's almost time. I think it's almost time. Caravan Destruction Derby coming up. One, two, 1, 2.
So we've got the PA back working again.
3, 4, 3, 4.
The batteries. Got a couple of results to read out. I'll leave it until after this race. We might actually have time to just squeeze in the result for the banger final first. Your race winner in that one was 203 Crimond Raceway. Second place was 219 Logan Duncan. Third was 69 Scott Smith. Fourth was 224 Simone Riddle. Fifth was 157. 157 is Gregor Hope.
Oh, he was getting the name.
Logan Duncan was 6th. 7th.
I thought his speakers cut out there.
No, 6th place, definitely 6th place. 291, second was Duncan. 7th was 296 Dara Brody. And 8th was 262 of Lee Edwards. So your numbers again. Confirmed result 203, 219, 69, 224,
Nice.
157, 291. 296 and 262. And there was patent trophies awarded for the top 3-point scorers across the day. The winner of that one was 219 Logan Duncan as the top point scorer. Second was 203 Crimond Raceway. Third was 69 Scott Smith, and fourth was the 207 of Paul Harris.
Okay, that's a rolling.
So I'll get the mini stock result right out afterwards. 16 lap final. First loose stock cars, pace car.
16 lap final, here we go.
start up the second heat. Right top. And on the side. By the way, leads from 136. So way down there on the trap shot bed.
Nice. Okay. Pretty clean race. Shouldn't take long before the next one.
Look at the incident, decided no action needs to be taken, so by the way, Brian Strachan confirmed as the final winner. We'll get him out of the car and onto the base track. Just a few moments' time. In the meantime, I'll read out your mini stocks final result for those still waiting to hear it. Your race winner was 136 Sean Boyle. Second was 754 Finn McGemmell. Third was 696 Bailey Wilson. Fourth was 874 Ben McClellan. Fifth was 41 Lana Midler. Sixth was 557 Corey Mathers. Seventh was 480 Ollie Simon. Eighth was 99 Jade Roth. Ninth was 22 Casey Lee. And 10th was 618 Stuart Cheval Jr. Your numbers again: 136 754 696 874 41 557 480 99 22 and 618.
Lovely. Jesus. Storm Dave is still here. It just seems to come in waves, just big gusts of wind. Should we do a weather update on the phone, see what it's saying? Well, tell me for Aberdeen feels like 4.2, 8.4, but what's it saying for the wind?
In the Saloon Stock Car Final, it's 508 Brian Strachan.
For Crimond, feels like 3.6. Says 28 miles per hour wind, 45 kilometers per hour. Yeah, I think the gusts are maybe a bit higher than that. The bin further up was blown over. Do. Oh, another late contender. This must be the final, and then maybe caravans? Well, either one more or then it's caravans, I'm not too sure. I'll let you know if I see any movement.
Makes his way off track. Not long to go now until the caravan.
Yeah, I was just saying that.
The junior Ranger final. The F2s have a Grand National race. And
Okay.
it will be the caravan. So it's championship.
So there's
race.
F2s.
Demolition Derby.
So there's this race. F2.
Caravan events to end the day. There's with the chaos it causes. There'll be a massive clean-up effort tonight and for the rest of the week, I'm sure.
Yeah. So 2 races and then caravans.
So many staff members that want to support with the clean-up for the caravans after that one takes place later on today. We're ready to go for the start of this one though, with the Junior Ranger meeting final.
Let's go! Oh!
On turn number 1.
Oh, King.
He was right in over the back wheel of 281. Well, both to a stop on the inside of the track shot there. Currently leading track shop end, 145. Douglas Kid has made a really good start to this one. 145 and a half, 27 out wide. Second place goes the 145 driver.
Come on!
With the bumper on, 133. 133 all the way out wide, nearly into the tyres here. Coming on to the home straight. Lap 27 to get back through as well. 127, the race leader. In a little bit hard to the track shop. That's going to cost him some time to the car behind. Flat marking 760 car out of the way. Gets through for the race lead. Back into second. 55. Doing it with a down wheel and contact in the back of 127 on the track shop there. 55 as I'm saying, away from the home straight. Jason being able to hold on now. 45 now with a big lead. Back markers walking the battle for second. 133 with a big dive on the back of 55.
Oh no!
One for a spin, 133 collects him with the front wheel. One's running it back into gear to keep going. Now back on the front inside wheel. One car. 127 gets sent for a spin, 527. This cost them both plenty of time. Right in the back straight. 145, Douglas Kid out in front from 55, coming narrow in second. And see if Brendan Kovac in third place. He gets Barrett and they're up to fourth. The two guys are going each other. Now, two to go this time for 145. Big lead over the nearest challenger, 55 at coming narrows. Back in second. Himself out quite evenly here. 55 now, through past the back marking 281 car. Down the back straight for the final time. Around the final corner, it's going to be a win in the junior bagger final for 145. Second place, 55 coming out of 133 against Crimond. Here's the barrier, we'll get the rest of them round. In the order. The final pleasure. Good action from young drivers, of course, all the names just 11 to 15. Yeah, interesting. Perhaps taking part.
Not bad.
Oh. Provide you with build rules for any of the formulas. So if you've enjoyed what you've seen today, decided you might want to take part, contact us on Facebook or through the email. We'd be more than happy to provide you with a list of the build rules for each of the different formulas should you want to take part. In the meantime though, we'll get our top three into the middle, send them off on the back of the pace car for a lap on it.
Oh! That was the young ones. I think it's 11 to 15 year olds. They were doing alright, to be honest. They were doing alright. Do they still do what? Do they still do road going saloons? I haven't seen any. Maybe later on in the year, I'm not sure. So we've got a slightly different event next week, but it is being held here as well, Drift Fest. So we've got drifting. We've got some drifting here next weekend. Maybe they do this, or maybe they can't get enough of them, I don't know. Or it's just certain times of the year, I'm not entirely sure. So I think he said F2 final.
Partner Lamborghini, your top three in the junior banger final. Third place was 133 Kensington Patch.
And then the caravans.
And your race winner, 145. That was good.
There's your winners. Okay, F2 is coming up, and then we have the Caravan Bangers Destruction Derby. The main event. The reason I'm still here. The reason a lot of people probably came today, to be honest. We had a couple of good races in between. Quite enjoyable, apart from the cold. I could have got myself a hot drink. They do have a burger van way over at the other side with teas and coffees and stuff, but we've just stuck it out. Not long to go now, get back in the car. Well, I say this is probably my local circuit. Cowdenbeath would be maybe a 2-hour drive, something like that. So, but I'll check out Cowdenbeath at some point.
Second was 55 Funny Melrose. Third was 133 Kensington.
I was down at Knock Hill recently.
Fifth was 127 with Jason Bain.
If I could line it up with an event down at Knock Hill,
281 Jaden Kennedy. Your numbers again.
or something down south of Aberdeen, something kind of
133, 72,
even Edinburgh.
27 and 281. So the last race now, a way to head onto track before we have the caravans for their Scottish Championship and Destruction Derby to finish off the day's action here at Crimond Raceway.
Yeah, we've got lots of events coming up over the summer. A few car shows. We did the Auto Fest the other week, the Aberdeen car show. That was pretty good, indoor event, which was nice. We'll got a few of the outdoor ones over the summer. Maybe get down to Knock Hill again for one of the events down there. We were doing a bit of plane spotting, so we'll maybe get back to that. We were down in Edinburgh. It was pretty nice, seeing a few of the planes that I don't normally see up in Aberdeen. Yeah, if there's no events on and the weather's nice, probably just a bit of chill plane spotting at Aberdeen. That's sometimes what we do at the weekends, between all the other shows and events and stuff. Truck Fest will be later on in the summer. I'll definitely go down to that again. That was brilliant last year. If there's any other events in Scotland that you'd like me to go to, just let me know in the comments or in chat.
The F2's out on track for their Grand National. With the F2's, this race, the final winner has to start from a lap handicap, but is then entitled to double points. And then which position he finishes in, so Bruce Kelly gets double points in this one. Finishing 6th place, he's going to get 10 points it would be. Should he make up any positions, he then is able to get even more. Extra prize money up for this one, sponsored by the starter. £100 to the winner, £50 to second place, and £25 to third place in this one.
There we go, that's another one done, and next up we've got the big one. Get to see the caravan bangers. We've a destruction derby, last one left. We'll take the win. I think they said they got £100 or something for winning the race just there. Cheers for the follow there. Is it on Twitch? I think that's on Twitch. Cheers for the follow. Hello, Tim. We are just waiting for the big one now. One more.
On his lap of honor, your race winner in the Briscoe F2 Grand National, number 50, Ethan Gemmell.
And there's your winner of that one. Excellent stuff. Been to Lochgelly, they have a good track. Loves Cowden beef, yeah. So I need to try a few of the other tracks. This is my local one, Crimond. We've done this a couple of times. Yeah, we'll get down to some of the other ones. Check them out as well.
So the result for the Briscoe F2 Grand National, your race winner was 50, Ethan Gemmell. Second place went to 280, Peter Watt. Third was 387, Jason McDonald. Fourth was 854, Robbie Dawson. Fifth was 339, Reese Kelly. And sixth was 15, Liam Kolaluka. Your numbers again, 50, 280, 387,
okay.
854, 339 and 15. So up next it's time for the feature event of the afternoon.
It's the big one.
Scottish Championship race into the Destruction Derby to end
The Caravan Scottish Championship. Well, I never. Here we go.
from the race into the Destruction Derby with no interruption in the middle. Final two events follow each other, one right after the other. We're going to have the caravans come on track. We'll give them a wee lap around. You'll cheer for your favourites as they come round. There's some well-designed caravans in the pit lane. Yeah, we'll give them a couple of laps around the track first before we get going with the race.
A last chance to see them fully intact. The caravans are coming out, so stay tuned. That's them starting up now. I didn't count them earlier on, there must be a good few of them. The track is going to be absolute carnage in a few moments' time. Just a small track here at Crimond. Slight raised area there with the stand. Same again on the left hand side. Small area with a stand. I like how the guy's putting out fire extinguishers. He's obviously expecting a bit of chaos. He's obviously expecting a bit of chaos. And if last year was anything to go by, so did I. This should be a good one. Can just see a little bit of movement. Here they come.
Caravans lining up at the pit gate, ready to come on track. So we'll give them a wee parade lap. You can all cheer for your favourites as they come round. Some well presented cars and caravans, including a hearse there for 203 coming in this. We'll get them on track in just a wee minute.
The hearse, yeah, we saw the hearse earlier on the stream.
Before they get destroyed.
We'll go up there again. Love the racing up there. Yeah, it's a long way. A very long way. We're the far northeast of Scotland up here. I would say wait until the summer if you do come up. The weather today is absolutely brutal. It's quite a remote track. Crimond's just a small little town, little village. Yeah, no problem. Like I say, I'm here again next week actually for the drifting. They've got a drifting drift fest here next weekend, and then we'll maybe get back sometime later on in the year. Of course, we will hopefully get Cowden beef checked off at some point as well. That has been on my list. I did look up the events there, so I just need one that lines up with my other events, and we'll get down there as well.
All the caravans lined up in the pits. We'll get them all out onto track. I'll give you a run through all the runners and riders in this one. 8 caravans in total we've got for this, so there is a promise for carnage in this one. And first out onto track, we've got the 269 car driven by Kevin Kemp with the caravan towed behind it. Up next, it's the hearse and the caravan 203 Cameron Innes. Behind that, you've got the 212 of Gary Panton, back out today with another caravan.
Look at this.
For the Scottish Championship.
Look at this.
And you've got a couple of drivers who were out earlier today in the Back to Basics. 271 of Mark Valgarno.
Unreal. This is just unreal.
46 of Kelsey Stewart. Like I mentioned earlier, in this last year's running of this event, 46 ended up driving their own caravan at the end of the race.
14th, 15th of June, yeah. I'll check out the schedule for sure. Try and find a good event to attend.
Darren Brody, the next one, very clean looking caravan for him. And the final one joining us out on track, the 217 of Paul Strathy. So another caravan just there. We've got them all lined up 2 by 2, and we'll send them rolling for the start of this Caravan Scottish Championship. We're going where the sun shines brightly. We're going where the sea beginning of the Caravan Bangers Scottish Championship.
Here we go.
Come round, make sure to give a big cheer and a wave to your favourites as they come past. Back your car, to your horn as they come past of your favourite caravans. As they come past, some really good preparation going into the caravans to get them on track here today. Just not to smash them to bits in about 5 minutes time. The hearse leads the way, this caravan is absolutely demolished down there. The track shop end.
Well, oh!
Just 212 sheds the caravan on his own down there on the pit bed. 203 dragging his caravan on his side. Comes round to complete the first lap. 220 takes the lead.
Oh my god.
behind the 203 and 212. The car is still running in the demolition derby here. Lot of them going in the same direction. 203 was a buzz, plenty of smoke coming out of that. Picks up the 269 car. Over the right to the tyres down there on the pit band.
Fucking hell.
See, the 212 go round into the back of the house. He does in the tyres. 212 now up in smoke. The red flags going to come out. 212 guys back up in flames down there on the pit band. So just going to make sure the fire is extinguished on the 212 car. I think maybe we still have the 296 running as well in the DD. I think they maybe wedged together with 157. See if we've got anyone going, if we can get this one back started again, or if that was just the end of it. Some huge damage on the 269 car after being put right into one of the posts down there on the pit bend.
Oh well. Look at this utter madness.
So we're going to try and get this one going again. Still got running, I think the 203 camera is definitely still running.
Who is still running?
I think maybe we'll have 296 or 157 going.
This is mad. Utter madness.
If we do have anyone still going, if we do, we'll try and get them going again. It looks like it is just the 203 of Crimond that's still running. So Crimond is the victor in the hearse of both the Caravan Bangers Scottish Championship and the Demolition Derby 10.
No way.
We'll get him out of the car. That will bring an end to all of the race action today. 203 Crimond is taking a double with the Caravan Bangers Scottish Championship and the Demolition Derby 10 today. Who knows, the hearse might even go again one day. We see it back out in future.
What a machine.
Off the back of the pace car, and we'll send them off on a lap of honor in just a few minutes' time.
That was... I got a bit... that was a... got a bit spicy at the end there. They did pull out the red flag. They said the car was on fire. Out with the fire extinguishers. This utter carnage. Look at that.
Back here in 2 weeks for some more stock car action. So if you like what you've seen today, you want to come back, we are back in 2 weeks' time on well, that'll be Sunday, the 19th of April. So if you're interested in coming back for some more stock car action, we won't have the caravans unfortunately, but we do have all the other formulas still on show. Just next week here at Crimond Raceway, we'll have some drift cars on show, with Drift Events Scotland hosting another drift event. All the ones that they've hosted here so far have been good value for money. So if you're interested in coming back, make sure you're here next weekend for some drifting.
That was...
Cameron's up on the back of the pace car there, and off on his lap of honor, your winner in both the Caravan Bangers Scottish Championship and the DD10 today, 203, Cameron in it.
They won both of them. Let's try and zoom in. My hands are frozen here. There's your winner. Well, cheers for joining me, everyone. That was good fun. That was good fun. That is the last event of the day.
Too much on the pit man, back around the other way over the track shop man. 2 or 3. Cameron is your winner of the Caravan Bangers Scottish Championship.
Yeah, brilliant. I think I'm coming back for the drift one next Saturday, so not long to wait before we're back here again. If they've got this cleaned up before then. The track is slightly different to last year, so we'll see how they got on with the drifting.
That brings an end to today's race action here at Crimond. The result of the Scottish Championship for the Caravan, race winner 203 Cameron. Second place was 212 Gary Patton. Third was 157 Gregor. Fourth was 296 of Darren.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Fifth was
Right, where's my phone?
Sixth was 217 Paul Stratton.
It's that time, chat.
Seventh.
It's that time. Cheers for all the subscriptions today, all the follows.
157.
Everyone in chat saying hello.
217. 269. Was your full result? Of the Caravan TV. 203.
Can't even see my phone.
Please be patient as you exit the raceway today.
Yeah,
Cars about, so
there is a big queue to get out of here. So,
to the track and off the road. Hope to see you back here in 2 weeks' time.
we will join the queue to get out. We'll just watch this for a little minute, just while they try to move some of these cars. I will get my phone connected up again because the battery has gone dead. Yeah, the phone's on 1%, brilliant. That'll be why. Yeah, I'm hoping I got some good clips from that. Cheers everyone for tuning in. I'm just going to send you to ending now. I'll go home and have a look at the footage and review it, and then hopefully you can join me again next weekend. I think it'll be Saturday for the drifting. Back here again in a familiar place, so if you enjoyed this, you'll probably enjoy next weekend as well. Drop a like on the YouTube, leave a comment, say hello, it's all more than welcome. My phone's died again. This stream just wouldn't end. Oh, that wind.